Alright, let's get started. Welcome, people. Most likely in the future, but not a problem. Okay, there we go. Okay, so almost, I think last time I streamed was on Monday, and full disclosure, I did some stuff off stream, mainly just oh wow, that is loud. Turn that down a little bit. Turn it down like here. There we go, that sounds better. I basically took all of the inventory that I had. Like, I cleared up a whole bunch of the map. I went around, did some side stuff, and I basically walked all the way from Opatowitz all the way to Kuttenberg, max encumbered. I was heavily over encumbered, and so, but it gave me quite a bit of money, which I used. Bought a lot of supplies and new weapons and recipes but yep, 8,000. I had like 14,000 groschen, and I've got quite a good chunk left over. So, but what we're gonna do today or tonight is continue via the Path of Silver. The word around Kuttenberg is Mintmaster Vavik is getting much richer than his rather comfortable office. Oh yeah, so we're supposed to ask the resting third shift foreman Samko how many cores of ore his sonnies mined on the feast of St. Petronilla. So let's go ahead and track this, and we'll go get back into it. I can't decide if I want to stick to the Monday-Tuesday schedule or go back to the stream when I work schedule. But most likely we'll be streaming tomorrow night as well. Tonight and tomorrow night. Might even mix things up, because lo and behold, I got into Fortnite and got a win. Which, second win ever, solo. First win I got like back in 2016. Whoa, that guy's moving. And yeah, talked to some people, and it could be worth a shot. Anything to keep this game going, and most likely we'll replay it. All right, so where am I going? Will replay this game in my own time, because it's just fantastic. And that's one thing I've definitely been... Oh yeah, our Pebbles is all decked out. Oh, one major thing is we came across a knight who tried to rob us.
Quick!
And beat him into submission, but it turns out that he lost all of his armor, his horse, everything, to a captain in Sigismund's army. So we went and challenged him. He wanted to duel for 3 rounds, kind of like in the tournaments in Ratai. But the first round he wanted to use pole arms, which I ended up having to buy 4 different pole arms because that first round would last so long. My pole arms would wither away and become useless. But second round was shield and short sword. Can I go up this? Shield and short sword, and last round was long swords, and we beat them fair and square with our master strike ability.
Whoa.
Hello? Who's searching? Was it you? You people? Enemy camp. Alright, what do I have equipped? Let's go ahead and change into our armor. We got our long sword. Does 166 damage. Oh yeah, we leveled up our strength and agility quite a bit.
One more time. Turn around right now and get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I don't think I will.
What? Nice try, Orson.
Oh, that's a... Henry... Why are you gonna go into battle with a freaking bow?
You want to try me?
He's
Show
dead.
what you're made of.
There's 2. Oh, we're getting these guys in one hit.
You want to try me?
Well, we kind of got off on a wrong foot there, going into battle with a freaking bow. No matter.
Excuse me. Easy, good horse. a dead man. What I done? Sick.
Show what
I'll
you're
rip
made
your
of.
arsehole.
Come on then.
I've been waiting for you.
Show what you're made of.
Show your stuff. Fuck you, whoreson.
Attack! Come and help us!
Wanker!
Mutt! Come here. Shit. Come here.
Hail Mary. Hail, good man.
God be with you.
And with you. How about taking a break? Rest those legs and try your wits instead. Come on, don't be shy. I won't bite.
That's a relief. What were you going to offer me?
Curiosity killed the cat. No shame in that, though. They call me Barley.
You just wander the world.
Exactly. Never a dull day so far.
You have a peculiar name.
If I were ordinary, well, that's just another way of saying boring. And boring's not for me. So I wander the roads collecting my riddles, and if I meet anyone I find interesting, I'll happily work a riddle on them.
A riddle? Very well. Let's hear it.
Now, listen carefully. What belongs to you alone, but is used more often by others? Any idea?
My name.
That's right! You have a learned head on those shoulders. The robes of a priest would suit you better than a sword.
They really wouldn't, I assure you.
More's the pity. But down to business. I have a proposition for you. You deserve a reward for solving my riddle. Except you've caught me flat broke. I can give you some of what little I have. Or teach you some of what I know. What'll it be?
I'm always up for learning something new. What can you teach me?
I spend my days on the roads and my nights in the taverns. What interests you more?
Tell me about your experience on the road.
You can't beat a sturdy pair of shoes and a good supply of wine or ale with you. And keep an eye on the clouds. They can tell you if a big storm is brewing and whether you'll have time to find some shelter.
I'll bear that in mind.
And you'll stay dry. Farewell! We need to talk.
Look what the cat dragged in. Greetings.
Oh, Christ.
What's your business here?
Just let me pass, will you?
Organising another collection for repairs to the fortifications. Are they out of their bloody minds? They had two collections just like it already. There are still Burgundy and Tuscany. The best wine comes from Czech soil.
Word about the price.
Gut, versuchen wir es. Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good... Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Glue! Fantastic glue! Black glue!
Come and get your fish here. Butter, eggs, fresh.
I'm sorry.
God bless. Yeah, yeah.
God bless you.
Good day.
What would you like?
What do you have? I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure, why not? Aye, you could... And come again. Greetings. Good thing...
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
Do you accept?
That's quite a sum. I found what you were looking for, sir. A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
I'd like to do something about...
All right. That's... Finally. Excellent.
What do you have for sale? I'd like to discuss the price.
All right.
Do you accept?
We're nearly... Aye. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
We're closing. Last chance.
Quality tool. Sheet metal. Ganking. Would you repair a few things?
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase. Iron wares, knives, rillets, axes. Come and take your pick. Ha. Tools, iron tools. Tools here. Tools, iron tools. Tools that won't make you a fool.
I'll be closing soon. Shop.
I didn't have my freaking microphone on. Look at me go. Microphone is on. So, this is everything, I believe.
Pardon me.
Get out of my way, woman. I don't think I need a torch out right now. I'm gonna walk to the end and put our stuff up. Yeah, like this is the speed he was walking. All the way from Tapowitz.
Good day. Excuse me?
Move, fellas. Alright. I also saw that Warhorse released a trailer for their DLC coming up. I have not watched it because I don't know if it has anything to do with in-game stuff, but all the more reason to take this as slowly as possible. Here we are, home sweet home.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yep, and we're still bloody as all crap. What's nice about this is like get free food and a bed to sleep in. Despite it being, what was it, 120? Okay. Armor. What am I wearing right now? Male coif. Oh yeah, 129. Ain't nothing gonna beat that. Store that, store those. Store these, store that, store these. I just hope I don't get confused when I withdraw it. Withdraw everything. That is like, wait a minute, why is this 100? Because you fixed it, you ninny. Smooth, curious, black. 94. What am I wearing? Isn't it this? Pretty sure that's what I'm wearing.
Incoming ad break.
Stupid ads. Quarters. Gauntlets. Rondels. Those better fetch us a nice price, being Bavarian. Yep, that's everything. Ooh, and I have also gotten back into the practice of depositing all of my groschen, so I need 1899.8. I think. Yeah, because that'll give me 1,000. 1, 8, 9, 9.8. 8. Almost there. Point 8, almost. Yep, 1,000 groschen. That's our pocket money. What's our energy? 84. Let's see, let's go ahead and sleep and save. And then go on our quest. We also got the perk that we so utilized in the first game that it was called contemplative. It's like as long as you stay still, your energy and hunger nourishment levels don't drop. but they seem to be dropping more realistically in this one. Which, not a problem. This is probably going to put us over. I think eating from these is 30 and we're at 80. Yeah, and it's going to give us 110. Yep.
I don't think so.
It's a numbers game. Oh, 1 of 5, not bad. I thought it was going to be a little bit worse. But now we can carry on with our mission. Finding those miners.
Watch out!
Easy, good horse.
Let's go ahead and take this marker off. Marker. No pebbles. Pebbles being pebbles. Wait, do I have any perk points? I don't think so. Ooh, I do. Alchemy. Purple haze. For each potion or alcohol effect you have, activate one time your vitality increases by 1. Poison specialist. You can poison more arrows from a single dose of poison. It will last on your weapon for more hits. That's potion seller. You can sell the potions you brew for 30% more. Enthusiast. Yeah, let's get with that because we do like to brew. Craftsmanship. Bowyer. Bows and garland you repair yourself with bowyer shit. Totally legit. Let's go with 7 link boots, because why not? Yep. There we go. Now our boots will last longer.
Ow! Mind where you're going.
Ow! What am I? Ja! Go!
Here we go. Off on adventure.
Go!
I do like the sprinting mechanic. Or the galloping mechanic. You can just click it and it goes. Yeah, I think that's the is that the monastery? No, the monastery's to the east.
Ja!
Monastery lies to the east. To the east, he says. I still don't understand what these are.
Yes?
Like, these are just homes? Abandoned homes? Don't hit a branch. Let's see if this camp is truly abandoned now. After dealing with the bandits. Are their bodies still here?
Whoa.
We fought them around here, right? Their bodies are gone. That's eerie. That's suspicious. Anyone here? I totally forgot to wash myself. Surely there's a Ralph somewhere around here. Very hard. Yeah, let's not. Master's handgun? We already have that. I'll take that. 1,000 groschen. Let's go. Yeah, Pebbles already has a Kawawaki looking saddle. Let's see. Can we read this? let's save that for later. Oh, and we have an alchemy book that we haven't studied yet. What else do these bandits have? Yep, nobody's here to make food, so that checks out. Anything over yonder? Ooh, what's this? What is this? Huh. Oh, is this a mine? Oh. I got excited. Wanted to see what was in there. What's in there? What's that then? How far away are we? It's just a romp through the woods. Really quiet. There we go. I don't know if my volume slider gets knocked when I put my headphones down, but I don't know. I did have an amazing arrow shot off stream. Like I was tracking a bunny, and it was like if Mutt was the bunny, I was just like, oh, Mutt, stop. I was like, it impressed me, but unfortunately I didn't have any of the hunting skills, so I didn't get anything off it except the arrow back. It's kind of sucked. Plus, we don't want to be hanged as a poacher. I wonder if, like, guards find hare meat, they'll... Because, I mean, Hans was about to be hanged for poaching. Wonder if, like, guards find stolen, like, meat on us. They're like, oh, you've been poaching. It's the gallows for you. Or at least in the Trotsky region. Alright, so what's my objective? Enter the mine. Enter the mine. Find out the amount mined by Frank Sonny's. Totally forgot what my objective is.
Give my greetings to Christian, and don't forget a torch.
Don't worry. This takes me back to Teresa's escapades in the mine. That little side quest had me on the edge of my seat. La da da, la da da. Not quite sure what I'm supposed to do here, but you know what? We'll figure it out. Foreman Frank. Okay, I guess I'm supposed to talk to you.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're Hewin?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague. Henry, I'm writing a treatise on silver mining.
I didn't know you scribblers were interested in us ordinary yakkers, but you can't just amble around. You'll cap your creels.
Well, I just
Yo,
have a few
what?
questions.
The more we gav, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, lad?
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gone
What?
through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stythe.
How do you
How
mine
exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakker graft, kidder? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stythe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
What?
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dart and in course. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the corf, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
What?
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfin pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh in a corf.
That's not.
near way to make a living, man.
It's really not.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Why do you need to know that for? Them numbers won't be useful to nobody.
I don't want it for free.
I don't want anything for free, if you know what I mean. How does the jingle of groschen sound to you?
Sounds canny to me. Listen up then, I'll tell you. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to hew, Mara. We've got a lot of graft ahead of us. Farewell, sir.
Find out the amount of mined. So what's my objective now? By Paul Sonnies and Samco's Sonnies. Okay. Ooh, a trough. Just what I needed. Which way did I come from?
Hail.
Hail. Hail King Jesus. Everybody's working, you know. Don't need my torch. Let's go talk to this feller. Samco.
Are you Foreman Samco?
Aye, I am. Who's asking?
My name is Henry. Stuart Christian sent me to you. I'm a student from Prague, and I'm writing a treatise on miners and mine operations.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but miners' rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
We're probably gonna lose, but
All
why
right,
not?
Let's do it. I don't think I've played miners with a real miner before.
See? Kidder. There's a first time for everything. Let's crack on. Let the groschen roll.
Okay. Info. I forgot which ones. Rolls a 3. Let's go with the low die. And this one.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
Not sure how much we're playing for. Okay. Is that a 2?
Greetings to you too.
It's a 3. 2 3s, 2 2s, and a 6. Okay, we're gonna go again. Oh, that's good. Ooh, that's... No, just kidding. Now let's go with that. Start with... We're probably gonna lose.
That's enough. Your turn.
Yeah, probably gonna lose. We need our...
Like they say, your loss is my gain.
Come on, what you got? That's... Yeah, we lost.
Money,
Great game, Sonny.
Now will you tell me what I want to know?
Aye, ask away.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, That's a good question, Mara. Mostly about Oaken. Any yakker will tell you that.
Oaken.
But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
How do you
So how
rest?
do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip, some a swally, some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
Something I'm probably going to do off stream is figure out how to get better dice.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit, or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
How many cores did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
Okay.
That's
all
all
I
I
need.
need to know.
I hope I helped. If you need out else, feel free to drop by.
You guys do talk very strangely. How much groschen did we lose? Oh. Didn't lose any. Right now, one more person to talk to. So we got 36, 34. Must be underground. But how do we get to him? Let's get our lock picking up. Oh, come on.
Ah, damn.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Okay, so don't tell me I have to go back in the mine. That's probably what I have to do. It's the only thing that makes sense. But where do I find said mine? I'm lost.
What was I just thinking about?
Ah, okay. Yep, just needed to go a little bit farther. Hello? I'm looking for your foreman.
Oh, excuse me.
Don't mind me. Oh. It's probably not the way. Yeah, maybe. Where's this guy at?
into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Amen.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
Why do you look
Henry.
like,
Sir Christian,
Jimmy Fallon?
I'm a student at the university in Prague, and I'm writing a thesis on the life and lot of miners. Are you praying? Why?
The day before the feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young Jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in, it did.
That's awful. Sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, I can't forgive myself.
There's no more pain in heaven. Don't be so hard on yourself.
You're right. I hope the Lord has welcomed the poor lad into the kingdom of heaven. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper, tin,
Almighty and
iron,
merciful God,
and all
our
ores
Father,
and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that
gold,
you bless me brother who
silver,
has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may
tin,
your holy angels save his
iron,
soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask
eternal
that you
glory
bless my
through our
brother
Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save
Amen.
his soul from
The angel of the
damnation.
Lord declared
Bring
unto
his
Mary,
soul to
and
eternal
she
glory
conceived the Holy
through our
Spirit.
Lord,
Hail
our
Mary.
Saviour
That's
and
sweet.
Redeemer,
Said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid of the
Amen.
Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord.
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask a boot out.
What's
What
the
is the
work
work
man
of a
about?
miner about?
What it's about? It's about hewing the face and hauling the ore to the bank in coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even do you in.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakker or two a month, you know. That's life like.
How's it
How is
mined?
the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
30.
That's all I need to know.
If you say so, Mara.
Thanks, friend. Oh, goodness, that's dark. I'm not sure how to get back out, but we'll find it. You know, if you keep hugging the right wall, you'll eventually come out. Oh, there's water on the floor. No, Henry. Henry. Really? My goodness. La da da, la da da. Watch it. Okay, and then we go this way. Going this way. Think. Yeah. Greetings. Is this where I'm supposed to go? No. Upstairs. Oop. I forget why we're doing this, but
I already know how many corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
36,
I
34,
see.
and 30.
Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
Less?
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corvs extracted. That means 10 corvs of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep
we're trying
close
to
watch on
blackmail.
everything. The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal proportions.
Somebody's
and that Foreman
stealing
Fett
silver.
and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What about Babak? Babak.
What about Vavak?
I still think the trail will lead us to him, but we know too little so far. You need to talk to Fett and Herman first. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Okay. Get Fett and Armand to cooperate.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 corvs of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 corvs.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corvs here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corvs than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that.
Story doesn't add up.
Your story doesn't add up, Herman. We found out. Simple as that. Don't try to outsmart me and Sir Christian.
I am not trying to do anything. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corvs to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference.
I don't even know what a corv is.
10 corvs after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been going on?
Several months. Maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
Sir Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret, so just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. Understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
Good choice. Alright, so that's Airman. And Fett. You look like a Fett.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you, and what do you want?
I'm Henry, but that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
But you're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
You won't be punished, you're a small fry under my protection.
You have nothing to fear. You're under my protection, and nothing will happen to you. I'll deal with anyone who wants to harm you. Believe me.
Wait, I'll tell you what I know. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear, if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that?
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk. But I don't think it was an accident.
Ooh.
Do you think the mint master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The mint master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
Okay. Tell Christian what you found. La da da, la da da. Nope. There you are.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy.
Aw.
Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then.
But be careful. Baresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Baresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
Okay.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. I reckon you can imagine what those look like. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town. I'm sure he can sell you something nice. If you're charismatic enough, Boresh is sure to believe your intentions are good. And make sure you wash up before you go. You can't go and see him looking like some dung-soiled peasant.
What should I know about Brush?
What should I know about this Boresh before I talk to him?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years ago. He started to prosper soon after.
Cold chill.
And not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. He quickly joined his side. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady, who knows?
Most likely.
I got it. I'm ready to go.
Here. I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Baresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled. But he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of Saint Petronilla. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something.
Henry
When you're in
Holmes
the
on the
smelting
case.
works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
Okay, so he doesn't want us with weapons. So let's... Okay, this is outfit 2. Let's take that off. Take the shield off. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back to Kuttenberg anyway. Alright, Pebbles. Okay, hopefully we don't get ambushed along the way. Yeah, we gotta go back to Kuttenberg. Yeah, let's just go here. No plate armor. Do I even have any fancy hosen? Lederhosen?
Good day.
La da da, la da da. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have to go completely more nobled. Does a question? Does a noble wear chain? Probably not. Chainmail. Okay, let's see. Okay. Jewelry. Nobles. Quilted hose. Let's pull those out. Okay, let's see. Okay. Let's take that off. Still got the hood. Embroidered coat. Don't need the hauberk. Purpoint. Well-made long combat coat. Yeah, nope. Keep the belt pouch. Riding gloves seems appropriate. Noble's leggings. Yeah, let's take those off. Let's take those off. Spurs. Yeah, we'll keep the spurs. Oh, yeah. Looking very fashionable. Burger shoes. Can we? Yeah, let's fix our shoes while we're at it. All right. How's our energy? 87. Let's take a quick nap. And instead of fast traveling, we'll ride. I'm not sure if I have a bed in Grund. But we'll just go play it by ear. We don't have any weapons equipped. Right? No weapons? Yep, no weapons. But in the meantime, let's ride like this. And then switch clothes when we get there. Oh, frames. My goodness. Speaking of, how are we doing on this side? Very, very well. My goodness. What's going on with these frames?
Easy, good horse.
Yeah, no. You're gonna rob me. Why can they gallop and I can't? Right, Grund. Oh wow, it's way up there. We go west to Miskovitz. Yeah, let's head to Miskovitz and then north, just to pass the time. Put a marker here. Right there. Perfect. Off we go. This trail we blaze.
Quick. Go.
Ooh, horsemanship, level up. Let's go. I wonder if with the level cap being 30, it gives us an opportunity to get all of the perks for each skill. Here's hoping. Almost forgot. Let's give Pebbles a little breather. I think this is a tavern that we could sleep at, but no need. 120, 10 minutes till next bed check.
Go!
No problem. Oh yeah, that's good stuff. Mighty good stuff, Dr. Pepper. Shrine? Oh, must have already discovered it.
Go!
Hopefully we don't get jumped and have to defend ourselves, but I won't back down from a fight.
Quick.
Alright, and then now we just head north. Right? Follow this road north. All the way. Yep. Hopefully, I'm gonna see how this follow path goes. That looks like an ambush. Side of an ambush. Oh, I've been seeing a lot of horses on TikTok. Makes me want to get a horse. I love horses. They're such amazing creatures.
Welcome hazard _ included.
Hey, buddy. Man, maybe I really should take this person up on getting emotes. Because that looks ridiculous. I don't know, I thought it looked good at first, but now it's just like, I don't know. Hello? Who's chasing me? Oh, hang on.
Go! Whoa! Whoa!
Hang on. He won't even see us coming. He won't even see us coming. Why do you sound like what? Oh, it's a human. Gotcha. Good job, Mutt.
Oh, yeah.
You silly doggy.
Silly doggy.
I don't know. I do feel kind of nasally. We'll take your shield, take your helmet, and your coif. That. Take your fish, and your money, and your bandages. Bruh, now you got me paranoid. Because I don't know how I sound. Sounds off. How about now? Wonder if it's maybe because my microphone was far away? I don't know. Torch. Human. Yeah, we'll take that. Oop. We'll take that. Still sounds weird. Yeah, well, I'll listen to it tomorrow. Mount. And off we go.
Go! Ka!
Definitely gonna have to wash off now. Ooh, hang on. This probably won't fix anything. But I can do this. Audio. Oh, wait, I gotta manually or go through here. Properties. Monitor and output. Sounds all right in my ear. I think. La da da. You know, it does count. It does sound kind of off. Hold on. What about this? I'm going to mute everything on this side. Oop, hang on. Talk, talk, talk. This is coming from the stream, directly from the stream. I don't know what you are hearing, because I'm hearing something else. I don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe you need to get your hearing checked. Maybe you're getting tinnitus. I don't know, man. Oop, torch. Torch.
Ka!
Here we go, off to Grund. Where are we? For what? I don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe you need to get your hearing checked. Maybe you're getting tinnitus. That is so weird. I sound like a chipmunk. Let's see. Time for a bed check anyway. Time for a bed check anyway. I don't know. Sounds normal on my phone. Time for a bed check anyway. I don't know. Sounds normal on my phone. How bizarre. Who knows? For all I know, you could just be messing with me again.
Incoming ad break.
Eight seconds left in the ad. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're back. I don't know if there's a tavern in Grund. But we shall see. It's another thing I did off stream is I went around and tried to find as many beds as I could. Ooh, I do have a bed somewhere around here. Oh yeah, it was up here. Gonna go to sleep and then change my clothes. Can only sleep for 3 hours. That kind of checks out in my line of work. My sleep schedule is whack. Okay. So let's go ahead and change. And wait until morning. Alright, let's find a trough. Good day. Okay. Objectives. Look around the smelter, talk to Baresh. You don't have any weapons on, right? Little Nary? Baresh of... Oh, you must be his bodyguard.
What's this dirty beggar doing here? I don't talk to nobodies. I see some people just can't dress appropriately.
Really? So I gotta be fancier than this? Well then. There's not a tailor around here either.
Greetings, sir.
Never mind.
It's good to see you, my friend.
I don't have a chest here, do I? At least I don't think I do. Yep, no chest. Wonderful. Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna have to go all the way to Wittenberg and back.
What are you doing, you whistler?
In that case... Oop. Back to Wittenberg we go. To get some nicer fabrics. Apparently we don't look like... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Dadgummit. Oh, but we could explore. We are hungry, so let's eat that cheese that we just stole. Oh, it put us over. Oh well. And let's continue on our way. We didn't kill him, did we? Taylor. It's a grocer? No, trader. Taylor. Madam, I need some nice clothes.
What do you want?
What do you have for...
Uh-huh. better, something better than this. Yep.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Nope. I need to see the actual tailor. Which is where again? Oh, right around here. This way.
Give it to me.
No, tailor? No, it's right here. So we go in this way? Nope, we gotta go around. Got to go around. I need some better clothes. Hopefully it won't be too expensive and no, we took the long way. Here we are.
Good day to you. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for here, lad.
Okay. I need this. Expensive and honestly made quilted coat from precious fabric for all noble warriors. How much do we got? 2,000. Oh, noble gloves. That'll help. And nobles. Are we wearing nobles quilted hose? Quilted trousers.
What about the price?
Sure. What?
Do you accept?
That's more like... Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Okay, how does this look? Keep those. Oh, that red's not gonna look good, so let's put the hood on and the hat. Yeah, that's better. Noble's gloves. And I think we can get some noble shoes too. Yeah. Alright, where's the cobbler? Right across the way.
Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
Trade.
What do you have?
I need some nice shoes. Noble's boots.
like to do something about that price.
Well,
Let's do 80. He's not gonna like it.
You won't convince. Ja, das ist finally a... Viel Glück für die Zukunft, Mann.
Okay. Oop, one more. Can I wear padded shut? No, it's still the same. Yep. Good enough, I think. I'm gonna go ahead and save it just in case. And in the meantime, now that we have our noble outfit, let's fast travel all the way back to Kuttenberg, or not Kuttenberg, Grund. Oh, das ist nicht gut. Oh, sehr gut. Nicht gut is not good. From what little German I remember. Where would this guy be? Oh, I need to wash. Where can I wash? Ralph? Frau? Anywhere? No. There's gotta be a trough around here. I think there was one close by. Yep, right here. Oh, clean enough. Alright, let's go try and talk to this guy now.
A poorly dressed yokel like you should only talk to other yokels. I see some people just can't dress appropriately.
Bruh. Really? What is your deal?
A poorly dressed yokel like you should only talk to other yokels.
I'd smack you in the mouth. What clothes do I need? Burger coat. That's what I need. Alright, guess we gotta go buy the stupid burger coat. Oh, but now we're gonna have to Hopefully they'll still be open. I doubt it, though. Is this the shorter way? Can I go this way? Sir, these clothes weren't good enough.
I'll have a look at the...
Let's try that. Huh. Try
Let's
this.
discuss the price.
All right.
Blowing all of our money on this crap.
How's this?
That's all. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Yeah, I hope so. Alright, let's try this again. Try the burger's hood. Probably need... Do you have any pants?
What do you have?
My goodness, you have so many. I hate all of these. But if I'm going to get any, I'm going to get these.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Hopefully I won't need them. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, I could have just loaded my save. Instead of wasting all this time. Oh well. Okay. Use this way.
May God give you help, sir.
Do we need to wash? Nope. Okay, I swear you better freaking talk to us.
What's this dirty beggar doing here? I don't talk to nobodies. A poorly dressed yoke.
What if I take the hat off? And the hood. And the per point.
Like you should only talk to other yokels.
Okay, now he's not talking at all.
I'll be right with you.
I'm so confused. So he won't talk to us if we have this on? Or is he just done talking to us? You know what, let's just go sleep.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Sleep and find him in the morning.
Taking their time again.
Ridiculous. Just want to talk to the guy. Sleeping. Nourishment is going down slowly, which I like to see. Game saved. Ow. Doing all of this just so we can frame a Mint Master. A lot of work. A lot of unnecessary steps, in my opinion. Alright, let's not break Henry's ankles again. Okay, let's... take off the per point. See if he'll talk to us now.
What's this dirty beggar doing here? I don't talk to nobodies.
What am I supposed to do? I've got the boots. Spurs. Gloves. He's just not talking to us.
Hey there, Alex Rabbit scanning with a quick guide on how to talk to Burridge of Krakowitz in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. As you progress with the quest via Argentum, you'll need to talk to Burridge of Krakowitz, but he's got no time for low-life chumps, so you'll need to dress appropriately in order to talk to this gentleman. In case you need some fashion advice, here's the outfit that I used. Some pieces were bought at the beginning of the game for the wedding, and some others down at the tailor in Kettenberg. So prepare your groschen. For the head, I'm using a noble chaperone and a serpent suit. Then, my hunter's belt, a noble canvas.
Okay. I'm gonna load. And try out this outfit this person's using.
For the head, I'm using a noble chaperone and a serpent suit. Then,
Do you have hats?
Was willst du? I'll have a look at...
No. Across the way to the tailor. Noble. Where do I find that?
my hunter's belt, a noble gambeson, some
Noble Gambison.
gloves, noble skilted hose, and my...
I have the hose, don't I?
trouble boots.
Travel
And
boots.
I'd like to do something about... Sure. What would you say?
That's more. You see? I was glad to be
Okay.
of help to you, good sir.
All right, back to the cobbler.
Apples!
The big
Use
city.
the apple!
There's no place like it.
Burger shoes. Oh, you don't have any shoes.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Okay, let's quickly. I'm not sure if any of my clothes are still. Hold on, where was the tailor booth? It was over here. Over yonder. See if they have a noble chaperone.
A fine day for some fine wares.
Oh, went the wrong way. Too encumbered to sprint.
The finest wares, quality.
Alright, Burger's hat. You do not have what I need. You do not have anything that I need. Travel? Boots? Do you have boots? Nope. Okay.
What can you do? Maybe
To the inn and see what we have stashed away. There's no reason that hat shouldn't be. Good enough. I don't understand, like, this is the most some of the most expensive I've already been here. Think so.
You find what you're looking for next time.
Can I go this way? Oops. I guess not. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm leaving.
quality goods. Come and take a look.
Alright, let's see what we have stashed away. Although I don't think it will make much of a difference. Okay. Portal. Let's take those. Yeah, we sold all of our crap. Okay. So. Oh, I need to see it. No one has a... embroidered coat. Noble gambeson. Eagles quilted hose. I mean, there's really no difference. Okay. Save again. So I'm not sure if this is going to work either.
Christ, pardon me.
A wonderful day for a wonderful...
Fingers crossed this works. Like, do I have to visit a bathhouse? Is that what I need to do?
My respects.
There.
Let's try washing again. Alright, will you talk to us now? Thank
Greetings,
you.
Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Really,
Thank
I couldn't
you,
tell.
Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skalitz, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, I won't deny you the opportunity. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horsham, of all places?
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
Okay.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places. Farewell.
Okay. I'm gonna run to the restroom again. Too much Dr. Pepper. I got sandwiches. Here we go. Alright, what's our next objective? Where the heck is the smelter? Smelter. That's a church. Herb garden. Now, why would this be off by itself? I'm guessing I'm going to keep up the nobleman facade. Oh yeah, that's a very important looking building. Charcoal miners. Or charcoalers. And it's walled off. Is there not another way in? Maybe from the other side. Guess I need a letter. And this doesn't look promising either. Man. What?
Otherwise, he'd have come back by now.
Ooh. I need to know where the smelter is. So this is it. Who are you?
What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in the scrusher, we scrush the ore brought from the mound and chuck it in the furnace. Then we shovel charcoal in till the stone gets proper roasting and leaks all the metal that was hidden inside. We do that ore and ore in other furnaces till we get pure silver out of the ore.
How do you like working in the smelter?
I can't complain at all, sir. We get a nice pile of chink from the yield, and we're dry and warm.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke, and he pays us well. From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I graft all day. No time for looking around.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Yeah. In our smelter, that would mean some of our lads are involved in. You get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there. He's not afraid of anything.
Okay. Shima? Oh, so this is it. Who are you? He's sleeping.
Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you'd better get out of here before the guards see you. Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
Who are you talking to? Where are we going? Can I follow you? Nope. Where are we going? We're outside. Or do you want to be further away from the place itself?
Careful.
Sorry. Just seeing if I can knock you out. My goodness. It's like the textures are frozen. Ah.
Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. Why are you here, Henry? Surely you didn't come to investigate the theft of silver on your own accord.
Christian of Pisek sends me.
The steward of the mint? And why did he send you? Because of a rumor. They say silver keeps going missing from the smelters.
The silver must be going missing from here. I've been tracking it all the way from the mines.
From the mines? So Sir Christian really has some suspicions, doesn't he? Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
Telling you nothing but the truth. Conducting an expert investigation. I've been tasked by the nobility.
Look, I know my way around silver mining. I'm conducting an expert investigation. Justice is blind. If someone's bypassing the production process just to stuff their purse, they're hurting more than just the king. Especially you, the grafters, the yackers and smelters. And that pisses me off, because I'm actually one of you.
Right. I reckon you could be. Listen up, then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful, and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you.
Fine, Volkmar. So can I... Oh, Volkmar, where art thou? Oh. He bought all this land. It's got to be around here somewhere. Over here? Nope. Oh, Volkmar, where art thou? I have some questions for you.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down!
Have you gone insane? You want to attack a nobleman? I suppose you have no idea who's behind me. You won't avoid punishment.
You're really a nobleman? But that's... Oi! Where are you cowards running to? I'll get you! Hey! Hey!
Oh, what you got for me? Ooh, very nice. Alright, you want to speak now?
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver?
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. Oh, with threats.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Aren't you ashamed to steal from the king?
And which king did I steal from exactly? Wenceslas or Sigismund? I didn't care, man. I earned some nice chink, and that was that for me.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
They counterfeit coins in there?
Yeah, I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
That's convenient.
Give me the map. Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
For King Wenceslas. He may be in captivity, but he won't be there forever. He doesn't deserve to be robbed.
That sounds like a noble cause. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, you know, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go. Please. Stables be damned. Just let me go.
I'm quite sure you have coin. So pay up, and you'll be free.
Here, take it all. Thank you. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. I swear, you're a good, merciful man. God be with you.
Well, that went well. You over encumbered once again. I have a marksman's kit. Now I'm gonna have to figure out what I want to keep and what I want to sell. Okay, I'm ditching the hat. The hat's ridiculous. I guess this can be my noble outfit. This is my sneaky outfit. This is my normal go-to outfit. He's using a mace. Okay, time for another bed check.
Incoming ad break. Okay.
Oh, so it's not far at all. Pebbles. What am I wearing? Okay, good.
Quick! Gah! Gah!
Whoa, whoa.
Aw.
Huh? You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave. Get going! Right now! You see, it didn't even hurt. What's that? What are you doing back here? I won't let you stay here, even with a weapon. Clear off! Off you go, quick! Get out! If I find anything missing, I'll report you.
No, what?
Get away with that weapon. Stop fooling around. Ah! Do you want to kill me, you fool? Ha! Ha! Ha!
Ow. Oh, come on.
I've been waiting for you. Yield!
I don't think so.
Ah, shit! What the? Go fuck yourself!
Come on.
Mercy! Spare me!
Nope. Take your arrows. Take that. I'll take that. And that. And that. And that. And that. Uh-huh. your sword too. Yep, yep, yep. 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 Because most of this stuff I'm going to sell anyway. Why is it secret? Huh? Secret mint, huh? Over here. Did I look in here? I think I did. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. There's a symbol on here. Does that not look like a symbol? Huh. Where, oh, where could it be? Far in that direction. Very far. Ooh. What could be down here, I wonder? Let's not break Henry's ankles now. Take that marker off. I don't care, I'm in a private area. I'm where I need to be.
Well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. And even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, Snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground, no one will hear you scream.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavart von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
You can't buy me, Burresh.
That's the wrong answer.
He can't leave here alive! Finish him!
Come on, then!
Oh, come on, give me it.
Oh, shit! I'll rip your
Too slow.
ass open! Hey, get it!
Can't see. Too slow.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! You wanna try me?
I can't see. Oh, okay.
Do it!
Come on, then. Too slow. Shouldn't have tried, fellas. Quite the... I have enough coins. Can't move quest item. Still real over encumbered. Yeah, it's better. We're close enough.
Have you had enough, Burresh?
Mercy! For Christ's sake, mercy!
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
No, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
You know very well what I want from you.
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face. Out with the truth.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mint Master, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Peace X, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mint Master he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way, unless someone tells him.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the Mint Master free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted, undisclosed.
Still stolen.
What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dyes. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
They're still counterfeit.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
How much will you pay me?
How much do you want? I really can't give you that much. You're skinning me here, but all right then. I hope you're happy and that I have nothing to fear from you. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye, everything.
I'm sure you have something else. I don't know what, but I have a hunch.
I really don't have anything else. I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see each other again.
I'll be happy to make sure we don't.
My God, no! Please!
Go to hell! Ha! I'm all yours. A sword, eh? Fuck you!
Hang on. So I can actually see you.
You want to try me? No, you don't. Useless!
What door? Oh man. Oh well.
Tell me, brother, is it that bad in here?
Hot meals every day, wine in the evening. They even bring us some wenches every once in a while.
But it's still...
Where did you come from? Get out of here before you get in trouble.
God bless you.
Christ. What are you doing here? Who are you? Where are the guards?
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
You don't have to worry about the guards. I took care of them.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
He's dead too.
Buresh is dead.
Christ almighty!
My God, why? How could you?
I came to get evidence against Vavak. And I've got it. I still need the genuine coin die from you. It's another piece of evidence.
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead. You're free to leave.
Hang on. That's...
You just wanted the books, right? Well then go. Leave us here.
We can't just walk away.
Why don't you want to leave?
We're just supposed to stay here.
And we're told not to go far. The Mint Master would be angry.
I'll take care of Vavak. You have my word. With the evidence I'll bring against him, he'll be finished. When I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing on his mind.
You reckon it's really safe that we could go up top?
I'm sure of it.
So, if he says the guards are gone...
Then we could... What do you think?
I don't know. I can't believe it.
Me neither. We're really...
Free! We're free!
Free!
Why do I keep putting my frickin' torch away? Over here. Oh, just another way in here, I guess. Ooh, let's read those recipes. Oh. Oh, you fellas never stood a chance. Hate to break it to you, but you never stood a chance. I'm Henry. Henry Holmes. Or Henry Radsick, for that matter. Alright, where are we? So we need to go and deposit all of our stuff. Once again. Deposit the stuff and then continue onward. All the nice clothes I'll keep. Because who knows, there might be another mission where I have to use fancy clothes. How much groschen do I have? 3,000? Let's go.
What's that you got?
Got a Houndmaster perk. Ooh, and a main level. Heroic Vigor. It's kind of cool. Let's go with Heroic Vigor. And agility. What else? Good job. Good job, Mutt.
Here you go. Take it.
I thought that was a person. Oh, oh, oh. My goodness, Henry. Off we go. So close. Follow this road all the way. Rocks. There's nothing left to say now. There's nothing left to say now. It's getting late. Deposit our stuff. And yeah, we're on a side quest within a side quest within a main mission. Because free Hans, we had to go see the Rutards because they own the place that Hans is being held at because Sigismund gave it to von Berghoff. Went to the Rutards, and he tasked us with blackmailing Vabak, so we went to Christian, who wanted us to figure out this whole counterfeit or stolen silver business. So, side quest within a side quest. Hold on. Okay, yeah, that looks good, I guess. What do I have on my horse, hood-wise? Thought I had different hoods. Oh well. I'm not wearing that red on red. That looks hideous. Can I get into the city this way? It looks like it. Yeah, there's a way in. Henry, why can't you carry enough? Can't even mount our horse. Peasant.
At your service, sir.
Don't want anybody yelling at us. A bakery. We keep going this way. I'll reach the inn.
My respects.
And there's home.
Something to eat, thanks.
Stop that whistling.
Oh, hush.
I'll have a bite to eat, thanks.
Careful.
Hospitality, let's go. Never surrender. Your health drops below 25. You get a armor, increasing your chance of survival. Alright, let's take everything off Pebbles and put it in here. That's all of our materials. Wait, I have materials to put on him. Yep. Okay. Store that, store that, store that. Yeah. Dogwood, field crossbow, bow. Got 2 of those. Yep. Okay. Let's put that in. Let's put that in. Let's put that in. That in. Nope. Just kidding. That in. That in. Yep. We'll fix all that stuff up. Or I'll fix it up off stream and sell it. Boots. 100. Yeah. I think that's everything. Yep. Sleep and save. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I do have some other stuff I want to sell, but I'm gonna two, 3, 7, 4. Dadgummit. perfect. Uh-huh. Yep, there we go. How's our nourishment? 87. I've got food. About to spoil. Let's go visit the armorer, buy some armorer's kits. See if he has any kits on him.
I'd like to do something about... Huh.
Oh, that's way
I'm
too
done.
long. Ah.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Yeah, screw you. Alright, where do we need to go now? Let's go back.
Rolling a few tonight?
Oh, Pebbles, what are you doing here? Let's go withdraw some of our groschen. $13K, that's what I like to see.
May God give... I'm sorry.
Alright, where to? Alright, what's our objective now? Go back to Christian. Hey, how's it going,
Welcome,
Shirley?
Shirley Ye_G.
Good evidence include the investigation with Christian, who is back in.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Welcome, Blurb.
Back to Grund, I guess. I'm doing well. Just concluding another Henry Holmes investigation. Ah, oh well, they're just wolves. Oh. Are you all right?
Mother of God, that was terrifying. If it
Oh, I
wasn't
didn't
for
see
you,
it.
they'd have torn me to pieces. Thank you, lad.
was nothing, really. The main thing is you're safe and sound.
Nothing, you say? No, no. I have to repay you for your bravery. Here, for you, so that you don't forget me, and thank you again.
What have you found, boy?
Oh, mutt. I'll look after stream when I get home. I'm rather new to Discord. I'm still figuring it all out. Mount. There we go. That looks better. Yeah, we're right here.
Quick!
$23.
Quick!
Oh, I just noticed you can see the bow.
Go!
Off we go to see Master Christian. Trough. There we go. Oh. He's around this way. Time to go report our findings.
I got the evidence against Mintmaster Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten record.
Yeah, I'll check
of the
after
whole
stream.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
No trouble.
I'm glad to hear it. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ. Held prisoner.
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God. He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
I did.
I did. But it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine. That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivek are absolutely clean.
But
In
it's
any
still...
case, we uncovered something big, Henry.
It's
just
still
a
dirty
shame
money.
We didn't find out more about Master Boresh's involvement in the whole scheme.
Luckily, I've got this. A letter from Vavak to Master Buresh.
How did you get it?
I'd rather keep that to myself.
This really is the last piece of the mosaic. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly...
Today's mission is another side quest within a side quest within another main mission, because we're trying to free Hans. So to do that, we had to figure out where he was being held, which is at the Rutard's fortress, which Sigismund gave to von Berghoff. And Rutard would only help us if we would get blackmail against Vavak, which we have done So what we had to do was investigate this whole stolen silver operation, and that's basically all of the goings on that we've done today.
But it's also one of the cleverest
Henry Holmes on the
fraudulent schemes
case.
I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vivart won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
You want to keep stealing from the king?
Oh, come on. Sigismund isn't our rightful king. The less silver he gets his paws on, the less he can pay to his Hungarian cutthroats.
Well,
thou shalt not steal.
Listen to what I have to say first. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint, only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Burash. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
I just want to save my lord, Hans Capon. That's why I'm doing this.
I'm not interested in your motives, Henry. I don't know what you and Rittard agreed on. That's between you and him. You've heard my offer.
Whatever.
Excellent. You won't regret it, but don't forget. You can blackmail Vivart with the evidence all you want, but leave the Path of Silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. I wish you the best of luck. Maybe we'll see each other again. And give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great weight off his chest.
Kunzlin, I think that's retard. Alright, now I gotta go all the way back to Kuttenberg. Oh, don't worry, I'm going. Oh, I hope I get to report the whole thing. Get everybody in trouble.
Easy, good.
Forget where he lives.
Hear ye! Andreas Plummer, bailiff of Kuttenberg.
Where are we? Oh, I gotta go all the way around.
Many of you have gone to complain. The most merciful King Sigismund won't permit us to repair the walls.
Whoa. I'll just dismount here.
What the hell are you poking around here for?
I'm Henry. Your lord's expecting me.
Ah, so you're the one. He did mention you, that's true. I'm sorry for being so harsh with you, but we were attacked recently, as you probably know. So we're a lot more cautious now with strangers hanging around.
Well, I understand. But I need to speak with Lord Ruthard as soon as possible.
Of course, follow me.
The guard will take you to an audience with the Lord of the Manor.
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Nars? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! As always, counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his.
Jerome is a vain man, I'm sure.
Another bit check.
Incoming ad break.
Okay.
He's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There's no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholden to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us, to paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
Well, they get us
I'm
out
not
of
sure what you
hard
mean, sir.
spaces.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Sir Gunsley.
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now? So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly.
About to go
Right away,
down.
sir.
Henry,
It's about to go down.
we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth 12 armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room, take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavak's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa.
Aww.
God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
That's right.
A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you can do as
Oh,
you
come
please
on, just
because you have
accuse him already.
favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mint Master what is being said about
Don't mind if I do.
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. Together, you've been falsifying the mining records. 1/10 of the silver ingots disappears from the records and ends up in your pockets. That's a capital crime. The king won't let you get away with that, whether Sigismund or Wenceslas.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Ha! Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I've got your account ledgers here with me. The real ones, from Buresh, that prove how you carried out this entire fraud. They make quite interesting reading.
They certainly are interesting. Only you didn't understand them at all. I'm well aware of Buresh's fraud. I've been trying to catch him myself.
You won't wriggle out of this, Vavak. Better people than you have been executed for lesser crimes than yours.
Crimes? Not only did you foil my investigation into Buresh's crimes, but you want to blame me for them on top of it all? It's a pity Lord Buresh is no longer among the living, so he won't be able to resolve our dispute. How regrettable.
Your efforts are in vain, Vavak. You won't get away with this.
No, you won't get away with this. I'll punish you for insulting the Royal Mint Master, and I shall confiscate those books in the name of the king. Men, to arms! Don't hold back, men! In the name of the king!
Come on then!
I'll rip your ass open!
You got him!
Bad luck!
I'll beat you! You're a bloody Hulk fucker!
No!
Mercy! Spare me!
Get him!
Enough! Enough! I give up! Mercy! I beg of you!
That's not up to me, but to Lord Ruthard. Now call off your men. Do it!
You heard him, men. I order you to stand down.
Completely.
Get out! Wait for me by the gate.
See now? You know how to listen. Now get inside, where you'll answer to Sir Kunzlin.
As you command. Kunzlin, we got off on the wrong foot. I'm sure we can come to some kind of agreement.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunzlin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You really don't have much of a choice.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right. So don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I'm heading back to Rabosh. I've had more than enough adventure for one day, but at least I'll escort our Mint Master. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oof. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
That's
I
right.
did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kinsling.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
Probably won't even notice me.
I know what to expect. It won't be the first time. And besides, I have a score to settle with Von Burgov, and I doubt I'll get a better chance.
I hope you know what you're doing. I wouldn't like to be sending you into death's embrace.
Don't worry, sir. I'm no fool.
Plus, I'm the main
It'll
character.
be all over before they know what's happening. And if anyone wants to lay down his life for Von Burgov, I'll grant him his wish.
See if you can do it without bloodshed. It would be nice to see you again. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
In what
do you
ways?
mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Burgov's nose, the
Make
word
him
will
what?
spread like wildfire throughout the land.
League of Lords.
Von Burgov will look like a fool.
Yeah.
And he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realized. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. Shimek will take care of this mess in the yard. And I'll look at the books you brought, at least.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
Can I wash? I am going to speak to a lady after all.
Now, it's nothing too bad.
Oh, I can't rob them. Or I can rob them, I just can't loot them.
Christ! Pardon me. Let me just treat that for you. Hold on.
Excuse me.
Jerk. Ah, upstairs.
I've got a feeling you're looking for me, Henry.
Yes, ma'am.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine,
I just wanted to make sure you
should
meant
be
the same
able to
thing.
see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
That's a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry. I think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Where's the cash?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble.
Oh,
Papa
I'm just
would never
Henry
admit
Holmes.
it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
I'm glad I could help you and your father.
The pleasure is ours, but tell me, would you do it if you didn't need our help in return?
Absolutely.
My lady, I'd help you any time.
Truly? In that case, you certainly won't refuse my request for a little service? But you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
Fine. I'll just drop everything and fetch it for you at once, my lady. Can you at least tell me something about it?
That wouldn't be very entertaining now, would it? Perhaps it's full of vulgar poetry, and also richly illuminated.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
There's a torch.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
Rose's book. You alright? Oh. That's not the door I need to go.
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here,
If I rob them, they'll get mad at me.
Thank you for fighting by our side and helping defend against the Mint Master. May God be with you, Henry.
Our hero, Henry. Alright, where are we off to? Oh dear. Let's ride the Mishkovitz, shall we? And take a little nap. Henry, our hero Henry.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Sure. Speak to hostile. Do I even... Let's get there first. Okay. I think I need to go south. Yep.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Wait. Isn't there a tavern here? Stop and rest up.
Whoa.
Housewife?
God. Christ, pardon me.
Do y'all have rooms? Or a place to sleep? I'd like to know if y'all have a place to sleep. Morticius.
So here you are. Do you know how long
This is
I've
the
been
blind
looking for
monk.
you? They told me you were dead.
I haven't had such a good laugh for years. You ought to see your face.
I don't find it funny. There's no rhyme or reason to it. Well, speaking of which, you're not rhyming anymore.
Because I'm not Morticius, you donkey.
What? So who are you?
I'm just a simple poet. A rambler and a wayfarer.
So you made the whole thing up?
Not all of it. Morticius was my grandfather. The poor fellow was probably bored to death in the ossuary, so he sired a bunch of babes all over this domain. Of course, as a monk. He didn't leave much of an inheritance, so all I have left of him is his old habit. But you can play some pretty good tricks with it. I got you, didn't I?
Yeah. I confess, you got me. I really believed you were a monk.
Then my act was a success. And now, thanks to us, there will be 3 lovely pyramids of bones in the ossuary. Not everyone gets to leave behind such a memorial for posterity, eh?
Yeah, that's just great. But you promised me a reward.
All right. So you don't feel like you made an ass of yourself or nothing? I'll teach you a bit about poetry. What do you say?
Teaching me to verse. Guess my speech is gonna go up. Oh my goodness gracious. Guard.
Same to you.
Hired hand. Oh, that's the man I need to talk to.
Where can I spend the...
Behind the tavern.
Behind the tavern. Behind the tavern, there's a shed. Is this it? Come on.
Bloody hell.
Ah. Come on. That was not worth it. Behind the tavern, there's a shed. Where? Unless he's talking about up here. Where in the crap? Here it is. I don't know why that was so hard to find. Now we can go down south.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
A fine day to you.
Well, I should probably visit the grindstone.
Whoa, whoa. All right. This is already sharp.
How can I help?
Word about the...
Do you accept?
Well, if you... Finally, a reasonable sum. Great. Happy
you,
to
sir.
be of service. Take care, sir.
Easy, good horse.
Let's go, Pebbles. New adventures await.
God be with you, good man. I saw you a fellow traveler.
No, thank you. So yeah, apparently this map is massive. New adventures await.
Go.
What's this? What happened here? Hmm.
Oh, oh.
Yarukti Sabatak!
As useless.
Kibatot Zarzabalu! Hara Bianki's Fuba!
Harc! A fejükre menjetek! Meg fogod bánni! Nincs esélyed, te nyomorult! Gyerünk, ti szemetek!
The Huloyalut. Ah! A Franzba! Mac Fogod Barney.
Serves you right. Where's your friend? Thanks for the stuff.
Go!
All right.
Go!
I don't know myself. Somewhere
There
we
now.
get a good night's sleep and some grub for a bit of work. Isn't that what we call home?
I'd like to get the malice shop before getting off at 5 a.m. Rabstein Mill ruin.
Quick!
So the west. Yep.
Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Huntsman. Just follow the road.
Go!
I don't know what marker I have set, but
Whoa!
Greetings to you.
hello, friend.
How can I help you, sir?
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashoff are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from there, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like. The times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Quinlan still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Quinlan, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
I'd like my horse bathed and its tat cleaned, please.
As you wish, but it will take some time.
I'll pay. Here are your groschen.
Thank you very much. Now then, where is this beauty of yours?
Oh, Pebble's getting a bath.
All finished. Those hooves gave me a hard time.
And just out of curiosity,
do you sell horses?
Aye, that's... And I also clean hooves. Pick a horse. And
did you say you also exchange horses?
As long as it's not some nag, I'll take the value off the price. And who knows? If you've got an expensive horse, I hope you've had a good look at the horses. Well?
Of course.
So, which one do you want?
Oh.
I've changed my mind.
Where are your horses? That's a cow. Attila. Iredell. Nope. Kashtanka. Nope. Lama. Nope. My guy, your horses kind of suck. Yeah. Only one worth taking is Attila, and I don't think you'll sell him to me.
I'd like to buy...
Excellent.
Yep, didn't think so.
I've changed my mind.
Oh, your horses are awful.
Who's there? What?
Okay, so the Wayside Shrine.
Whoa!
We got a perk point. Speech. All right. I have to find a stringing my way inside so I can get to the castle unobserved. The path to it is well holding, however, since starting at the crossroads by Heschel Stud Farm. From there, I should see a group of stones by the side of the road, and behind it, I should find an old chapel. Stones.
Whoa!
Huh? White Wayside Shrine. From there, I should see a group of stones by the side of the road.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I was supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see. The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
Stone cross. Hang on. Henry. All right. Saying go this way. Aha!
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
Wonderful.
A tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear.
Last bit check. Here we go. Dang, Rosa must have been small.
What do we have here? A ladder. In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker.
That did not sound promising. Do I dare? I'll be all right. Oh.
Damn it, that's cold.
That's what I thought. I'm an explorer.
Door? What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while.
Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us. Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet? He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back. Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Ado?
Mark Fart.
Gutenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damn truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army. What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. I'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia. I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands. Count on me, sir.
Eric.
The betrayers of Christ hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext. The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke. Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
The gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the said
Oh, so that's why we couldn't get in.
without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
That's not possible. It's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out its heart!
I'd like to see you try.
What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. You better go. Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Yeah, that's not cool.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Diepold, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Aye, don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And
You know what? I'm feeling...
drink too much.
Got it, Conrad.
Vitek, that card is starting to get on my fucking nerves.
I understand. I'll get right on it.
And tell... Hey? Enemy in the fortress! Sound the alarm!
What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here.
Who's going to take watch? Well, how about
Fuck you!
Okay, hang on. Hang on. That didn't go well. This is probably not the way that I'm supposed to do this, but...
Lord von Burgov, I believe, on important
Now to
business
find
for King
Capon
Sigismund,
and get out
and
of
he
here.
took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Diepold, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Aye, don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much.
Got it, Conrad.
Vitek, that card is starting to get on my fucking nerves.
I understand. I'll get right on it.
And tell Drahomira it's getting late, so she won't forget to take some food to our honored guests. I gave her the keys so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself.
Well, don't worry. It's already taken care of. I saw her taking it to me.
Well, that's great. That woman must be the only one I can rely on.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard. Oh, shit!
whoreson! Show your stuff! Oh, shit! Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
Punishment by the blade, my favorite. You won't surrender? The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. I've been waiting for you. Ha! Jesus Christ!
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
I can't see him. I'll kill you, you cunts! I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are.
We're gonna gut these two horse, son!
I'll chop you up on the spot.
I'll hack you up like you deserve.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Alright, who's next?
Can't get a shot in.
Show your stuff! Punishment by the blade!
Got you,
my
you
favorite!
Hillary's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. I've been waiting for you.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
Bad luck. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. Show your stuff.
Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
Ha! Fuck you!
You wanna try me? Bad luck. Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard. Too slow. I'll rip your ass open.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. Show what you're made of. Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
Alright, I'll give you a fighting chance. Well, y'all tried. Y'all tried so hard. I don't think I can get any of this to my horse. Yep. So, just the groschen. I'll take that. I'm gonna say it would get you out of the prime and let you stew in your own juice. That went well. What? Easy peasy. That poor dog. Hmm. Did I rob you? Yep. Is this Rosa's book? Guess not. Gladly take that.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry. What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Aretzo. At your service.
Who?
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me. And I came very close to holding the town. Besides... There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique. Very cunning.
They know in the fortress now that something's up, but we can handle it. We're lucky von Bergov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable. I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege.
Didn't
of
really do
Arezzo.
much sneaking. I killed everybody.
What are we waiting for? On y va.
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
He's claustrophobic.
What? Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Oh, and how would you like to get out of here chivalrously, your lordship?
What do I know? We could maybe break down the gate.
Un moment. Henri, you said that
Henri?
von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan, it was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
Thanks, Henry. I feel better already.
A nice piece. And what do you have for me? Merci mille fois. Now I will show them just what a Cavalier Vauquelin Brabant is.
Good work, Henry. What now?
Although I don't think we'll need him.
We don't have time to play hide and seek. Let's take the shortest route to the horses. And if someone tries to stop us, we'll fight our way through.
Are you sure? I mean, wouldn't it be better if we went ahead and took stock of the situation?
Je suis d'accord. I would not risk more than is absolutely necessary.
Fine. You're right. I'd better go first and let you know when it's safe to come.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs. You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies, so you can surely handle
So
one.
it's by a window. I think it's downstairs.
I will watch the stairs.
Henry, there's nothing better but to find out where.
There it is. Don't worry, fellas.
Horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal. Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
Waiting on you, Hans.
Guards! Guards! No! Leave me alone!
Easy peasy.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
I think he's full of it.
Oui, monsieur, are surely brave, and fortune favors the brave. Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En
He's French,
Brabant?
Henry.
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not tenant in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
Well, true. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horson got what he deserved. Believe me.
My Christ, you got Istvan! That's welcome news. No one will miss that fucker. Nice work, but I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
At least we know now that von Bergov was just hoodwinking us and has no intention of standing against Sigismund.
That is for sure. And you certainly outsmarted him in the end. I will bet that Sigismund will scold him more than Hanush would Chapon. Mes amis, nous sommes libres. We are free. That is an opportunity we must seize. I still have enough tricks up my sleeve that I will perform for Sigismund now.
But first, I'd need to get good and drunk.
C'est facile. I know how it can be arranged. There is one very pretty vineyard nearby. The owner has been my friend since the time I...
Don't start.
He's probably heard a lot of the Frenchmen. Where are we?
Christ's wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bakalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in a rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is...
Wait, can I... Ooh, I can. Oh, I got my broadsword back. I think.
our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Yeah.
Oh, next saving point, I'm gonna have to call it. That's a lot of horses.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here?
Godwin
We
does.
just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
Daddy-o. Oh, that
Don't
just
reach
made my
rat
day.
eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
It went downhill from the start.
no sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon, than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka. He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's an ally.
He's an interesting fella. Handy with a weapon, but also pretty tricky. It's best to keep a fella like that on your side.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rapors. Why Rapors? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov. in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found
I'm
out
Henry-
from
I'm
von
Henry
Berghoff in
Holmes.
Malachov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Can I save? No.
Can we go to Raborsch with you? We could certainly use a drink, a bite to eat, and a comfortable bed.
I wish I could say yes, son, but the City Council Assembly is a big opportunity. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Raborsch, but you'll have to return to the city right away and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Raborsch on your behalf.
Oh, I know you will.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Berghoff's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Raborsch.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry.
Yes, sir.
As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
Oh, that was a good, fitting ending.
I
Alone
want to go and see
again.
Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Oh, yeah. That's gonna do it. Thanks to everybody who stopped by. Shirley, Hazard. But, I shall return this evening. And we'll get up to more shenanigans in the medieval times.